Alright, hello, welcome. Party people. First off, we got Nimon with 110 stream streak because he's a freaking mad person. Even with my randomly shotgunning streams out at times without any announcement whatsoever, he still manages to freaking hold tight and keep his freaking stream streak going. And then we got Rockarth coming in, Hyper, and hey, Ash Gaming, how's it going, man? What up, what up? Alright, so yesterday we finally made it to the final boss, and we got about a quarter of his health down before he nuked us into oblivion. But good to know what he actually is capable of now. Yeah, I think he is way stronger than the rest of the bosses. Which is fair. So yeah, just messing around with some of my rogue stuff before I ended stream last night, so I might try to mess around more with the rogue. Another lube you get for sure. Yeah, I think some of it maybe I didn't get to him fast enough. I think we had the right sauce going, we just... Yeah, we might have spent too many loops getting to him, potentially. I also feel like we're probably missing some important items that might help us out significantly. Let's see, for furniture, we're missing a couple of things yet. We're missing a bunch of tools. A couple of food items. Some jewelry as well. And then, I mean, legitimately, there's so much space here for adding things. We're just not obviously utilizing a lot of things in general. Right, what are we doing here? I care about the wheat fields. I'll put the deserts back in. We do have magic shields as the rogue, I believe. With the arsenal. I think we get a necklace for that. So yeah, maybe we just take the rocks out. We're going arsenal. So we just do vampire mansions and villages without the wheat fields. We just use the villages to level things up, maybe? Let's... Do I want to go all the way... Do I want to go all out again here? I don't really feel like we have the capability of beating him at the moment. Let's just go try to kick this guy's butt real quick and see if we're kind of on the right track for stuff. Also, we can collect some things for town building. Alright. Arsenal. Yeah, we do have the magic necklace. Okay. suppose we could do swamps then, too. Well... I mean, I guess we probably could. Could run swamps. That's here or here. Probably here. We can get a, Blood Grove here would be good. River. Guess we go around the top or the bottom. We'll go here. Oh yeah, that's right, I want these near the camp as well. So actually, I probably didn't want this here, now that I think about it. Oh well. Oh, we do have swamp still. Okay, cool. I did not take them out. Fortunately, I can't pick up and move that. I don't want to Oblivion it, obviously. What I can do is this. There's swamp there, I guess. Seems good. Nothing 92, yeah. Did not get a second sword. Alright, fair enough. Sure, I guess. Or Oblivions. Whole bunch of rivers, but nothing put next to them, really. Die, slime. There we go. Throw that there. Daggers feel like the worst weapons to use against caustic blobs. Just gotta show them that you're not afraid. Okay, actually... Got some bonuses here. Just go to that. Need a second weapon anyway. Take the extra shield, I guess. What's up, Wiggle? No, Mr. Vampire. Need a break from stats. I'm going to watch and do something easier like calculus problems. So you're not a stats guy? Have a chance to attack 2 targets, which is a chance to steal a resource shard from enemy when countering. I guess I'll go with this. I've had less issues with differential equations than stats. One of the things I hear constantly is that you either understand stats or it's just like somebody speaking an entirely different language to you and that you try to have anything explained to you about stats. Some people just get it apparently and don't have any trouble with it whatsoever, or at least have little trouble. I'm not saying like 0 problems period ever, but you know. My issue with stats at the moment is the same issue rose in physics last semester. I'm taking the community college level of both courses. It's all formulas and no deviations. Oh, okay. If I took stats with the calculus pre-requirement, I would have a more thorough understanding of what's going on. Ah, okay, so it just feels like you're missing information, basically, is what you're saying? Alright, I mean, that's fair, I guess. Okay, well, we got the Blood Grove. Which would like to put here. I need a regular grove. Do I have a regular... Do I have regular groves in the deck? I hope so. Can't remember if I took them out. More shielding. Better sword. Armor upgrade. Wait, this is like a stupid amount of extra hit points. Do well when the idea is just to calculate. I kind of need the whole kit and caboodle. Right, okay. Gotcha. Infinite time to learn propositional logic just never clicked for me, and doing it today is still a struggle. I can't seem to see the pattern or logic, if you will. Just counter to the way that you tend to think about things. Oh, yeah, there's a grove. There, put that there. I just need to throw something here, which I guess I could... No, I can't. What could I possibly put here? I could put... Oh, wait, I could just put like a forest or something here, I guess. Or a sand dune. trivial in logic form. If I am just told to memorize a formula, I fail every time. I memorize almost nothing in calculus and just derive everything from simple stuff every time. So like the lack of full understanding or fuller understanding is causing your brain to short circuit, essentially. Just don't break up language and sentences like that, and I never think about words or language that way. I'm also bad at grammar rules. A math brain, not an engineer brain? Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably more in the same boat as you and Nimwin, Winkle, where I kind of have to like have like a fuller understanding of what I'm calculating when I do more math. Yeah. %, evasion. It's a pretty good weapon. Slot that puppy in. Probably slot this in up here. 17-26 versus 22-32. This also has 4 pure damage on it, though. He's applied courses that have just hand wave stuff and say it's not within the scope of the book to provide proof. I get so lost. You don't need to know what you're talking about. It's not important. Actually, this river could come up here, probably. Now that I look at it. Slap another beacon over here. We're gonna curve that river around. See which hut could put that there, I suppose. Oop. Additional trophy, fighting against 3 or more enemies. Probably old scars. It's just not like I'm bad abstracting ideas either. I am a musician, but I just really hate the pace of the course that is only online, intended to arrive at an answer without an ample context. Sorry for the rant. No, I get you. Online courses as well. Seeing as how I just had like I guess it was a working week, because it was 5 days of online course that I just did. That was just like a freaking stupid amount of information bombarding my face. I prefer in-person brick and mortar schools as well. It feels like you actually learn more. And I guess there's science that backs up that you do actually learn more in those situations as well. So, yeah, they just kind of like throw a bunch of stuff at you and then ask you questions about it. You're like, all right, did I learn something? Maybe. I hope I did. There are so many studies showing that now, yeah, that people learn better actual live humans. Yeah, like, there's something about human beings that actually learning from another human being, like, physically having another human being teach you actually allows you to learn better. Suppose I could toss another grove over here. I could toss it here. Let's see, what did we get? Calc and stats, I've logged how many practice problems I've done this semester. I'm at 847 total problems, hence why I'm pretty scarce nowadays. I mean, makes sense. You gotta focus on things that are important, and watching me play Loop Hero is probably not the most important thing you could be doing right now. I mean, maybe right this very second, but, like, in general. More swamp. There we go. River goes there. Lantern goes here. You go to the swamp here because it's near the witch hut. The breaks are important, yeah. Plus, you know, maintaining positive relationships and all that junk. That is probably like legitimately the thing that I am the worst at is relationship maintenance. If I don't see people consistently just because, you know, they're physically near me, my brain just is like, woo-loo-loo-loo, and that's like 4 months down the road, I'm like, you know, I haven't talked to that person in a while. So I appreciate you coming by, despite you being busy, because as somebody who is, you know, terrible at that myself, I understand it's actually something that requires effort, right? Of course, I have to engage it more often, yeah. Totally understand. I want to go full hermit, graduate, and realize I have no contact with anybody anymore. Yeah, right. Oh, right, I can actually get items mid-path if the town gives them to me. Forgot about that. That's cool. A little bit less shield, but I get pure damage and defense. Eh, sure. I'll throw another swamp over here. Throw one here, I guess. Oh, this is level 8. This is... yeah, let's put that on. Yeah. And we're about to probably get some new stuff here anyway, but toss that stuff on for right now. Not great at keeping up with relationship, mix of depression issues in the past, but also just kind of bad at when people live far away. No, I am 100% in the same camp. This is another reason why I like streaming, is because I can turn on my stream and be like, all right, I'm here. If you want to talk to me, I'm here. I'm online. Come, you know where I'm at. You know, so that I actually get to talk to people. Because if I'm left to my own devices, I turn to a guy that lives in a hole in the ground. You know. And forgets what day it is. Yeah, these boots are pretty good. Those on, I guess. Bunch more HP there. The hole is peaceful, it's too peaceful? Yeah, right. No kidding. It's too comforting. 20 to 30. A little bit extra attack speed. Should get a new belt here. I mean, this one does a little bit of pure damage, but I don't... This is quite a bit more defense. Do I want to throw down a lantern somewhere as well? Maybe here, I guess. I do get bonus damage when I'm near lanterns and beacons, so there is that. Vessel with sleep. I love sleep, but sleep means we aren't doing anything. Yeah, I have the... you know my troubled relationship with sleep. But, like, in general, that is one of the reasons why I have problems sleeping, is because my brain sometimes will be like, I'm really tired, and I would really love some sleep, and then it'll be like, but you're not doing anything, so I just lay there like, I'm exhausted and not accomplishing anything anyway, but my brain's like, but the hours, they're disappearing! I hate going between. If it was possible, I would love to sleep for 7 days and be awake for 7 days. Yeah, I would probably prefer that as well. Something like that. Ooh, these seem like they could be fairly dangerous for the rogue. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I kill him fast enough that it actually doesn't matter. We'll have to see, I guess. Oh no, that thing is a freaking boss. Yikes. Alright. Forested deserts, man. So I want to put a blood grove down here. That's already covered. I'd like going over this here. Can I? Oh, I suppose I could do this. Oh, but then my river is stuck behind. I guess I do this then. Put that there. Suppose. You ever put a forest next to a desert? Yeah, I did. I was testing out before, and putting it next to a river does something, putting it next to a forest does as well. A wink. I feel like this thing might just nuke me. I don't know. We're doing okay against it. Okay, that actually went better than I was expecting. Alright, what do we got here? %25 evasion on these boots. More shield and crit damage chance, which I think is probably good. Yeah, let's just go 25 evasion with the boots. This is almost as much damage as a Gladius. This is more crit damage chance on it. Yeah, I think we'll probably stick with that for right now. Another blood grove in there. So we put an outpost there to help. Honestly, probably should try to get the boss on this loop. Do I think that I want to Oblivion? Probably not this very second. Heroes to receive 7% less damage for every enemy, starting after the second enemy. Quantity of items, but gives the quality higher chance. Yeah. That being said, it might not matter. Even more villages. Close are we? Can I actually put down enough tiles to spawn the boss? Maybe. We'll see. We'll get closer before we do it. That way we can spawn useful tiles, or more useful tiles at least. Game is such a neat concept. Yeah, it's a very... I mean, it's got a lot of the, you know, like, slot machine kind of stuff going on with it, which gives it a level of addictiveness, right? But in general, it's got a lot of very cool, thinky elements as well. It's not just freaking pulling the handle and hoping that something happens. Okay, there we go. We did get to spawn. Cool. Hey, Dart. What up, what up? Okay, well, I should just toss in everything at this point. There's no reason not to. Everything gives me bonuses anyways. How is it possible? Shut up, we have a score to settle. Nice. This is impossible for so many reasons. Okay. 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. 50% each day passes 15% faster. I think I'll probably just take the resource assortment here. Alright, let's take our stuff and get out of here. Oh, we got some more items too, it looks like. Where, boss? Yeah. The rogue with enough stuff backing it up is pretty freaking deadly. What did we get here? We got silverware. +2 hero damage against the undead. More brass candlesticks that don't stack, unfortunately. But yeah, to answer your question, Dart, it's going pretty okay. How are you? Oh, well, that works out then. Yeah, I'm doing okay. 2 days ago now, finished up my distance learning portion for my course, so. We got that. Got that out of the way. So now, just need the date for the actual brick and mortar portion. Hopefully I'll be getting soon. Need more of these spheres here, these things. Oh, we get bridge, eh? Sure, let's put bridge here. I always liked bridges, but I remember that only now. Yeah, me too. A river with a bridge is a good sign of civilization. I guess there is a place for them in my expeditions. Here's a positive thought for you. Now we need structures just to traverse the land. That means the world is not as empty as it used to be. I see it as a good sign. Not a firm date yet? No, but I should be getting an email here at some point. I would imagine I'll have to... I haven't signed in to my email today, so I might have something today, I don't know. It's just a massive hassle to get into my freaking military email because I have to freaking sign into a virtual machine. All this other crap. Like, freaking go through a bunch of security nonsense. Which, I mean, it's not nonsense. It's important. But, still. It is extra steps. Just crafting all these. Got a lot of the other resources we need is just the friggin' these spheres or whatever. We don't have enough, whatever, stone, I guess, to preserved rocks to make more mud huts. There's nothing we can upgrade right now. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to have gotten through it. It's a lot of information. A lot of information. I'm definitely going to have to continue to like look back at the information. Thankfully, all the stuff isn't just on the website I had to go to. I downloaded it all onto PDFs. So I have all of the PDFs from the class as well. So I can go and look at it again, because I'm going to have to continue to refresh myself and hopefully, you know, gain greater understanding before I actually go to the brick and mortar as well, because there's just so much information. It's like I got a grasp on it, but I don't feel like I have like a full meaty understanding of all of it, so enough to, you know, pass the examinations, but I'm by no means an expert in all of it. Okay, well, that seemed to go fairly okay. Training that you need to do live right now and battle this type of info, I assume, is more find the right info while sitting at a desk and plotting. Yeah. Yeah, with this job, I'll at least have access to resources and stuff that's not on the other side of like a satellite computer at best. So there is that, right? I don't need to have every piece of information inside of my brain, or, you know, be able to put it in with enough space inside the vehicle to like access actual like paperwork, you know, that sort of thing. So there is definitely that where, as long as I have a good grasp of it, I can like actually go looking for things and stuff like that, as opposed to having to memorize like literally everything. Are they about you keeping those files on your personal computer? Or are they classified anyway? Or is it just proprietary files of the Army course? So the stuff that I have on my computer is not classified. It still kind of falls under need to know. So I shouldn't just be like showing them to everybody and being like, look at this, because it's, you know, still falls under like need to know basis. But it's not like I have top secret files on my computer. I don't need to have like a zipper net or whatever to keep those files. Yeah. Well, I was joking to people before because, like, one of the first things... Yeah, official use. I was joking because one of the, like, first modules in the course is handling classified information, which is a thing that I have done on multiple occasions, has gone through courses for handling classified information. But it's just amusing. It's like within the first couple of things, it's like, okay, so, don't just go showing information to everyone all the time. Make sure you know who you're talking to. Make sure you know what the classifications are and and what the proper procedures are. Hey, yeah, probably should remind people of this just in general, no matter what. Probably make sure people understand what's going on with that. No War Thunder posting. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I think I'm gonna take the cemetery and put the ruins in. Go with that. Shouldn't post it into a group Facebook chat. No, probably not. I can see them being really stingy with downloading things in general, but it makes sense. Yeah, it really depends on what the file is, for as far as downloading and stuff is concerned. The fact that it's being hosted, you know, on a website in general, usually. I mean, this is not going to be like super classified or something, because if once it reaches a certain level of classifications, you have to log into like specific networks to be able to access those kinds of files. Like, you're not going to be able to get onto that with your personal computer. Have we killed God yet? No, but we have fought God. Yesterday. We got about a quarter of his health down and then got freaking blasted into next week. Let's put the arsenal here, probably. Probably want to put the blood grove there, mayhap. I don't know. We'll see if that works out or if that's a really bad idea. God was not weak and feeble. No, he seemed to be doing okay. Man works out. Put the things in the bag. Let's see. Battlefield. Probably there. Swamps on either side is probably the best bet. Think. Yeah, I think that's the case. I had to do some cybersecurity training today, actually, and I had a new section on AI deepfaking where you chatted with a bot to practice. I expect it to be more and more legit video call, seeming it's your boss talking to you or asking for info. 100%. I feel like code words and stuff like that is going to become more and more important in all aspects of life, where you can just say like a freaking phrase or something over the line, and if the other person doesn't understand what you're talking about, then you're like, okay, well, probably shouldn't be talking to you, you know, about this stuff. Yeah, being certain you know who you're talking to is going to become more and more difficult. Without all the cool neon signs and barely any cool augments, right? The heck. Cyber dystopia sucks. I want my money back. I can't put that there. Guess I can put it here. Or no, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, I'll just put it here, I guess. Safe word is or pineapple, yeah. It's the worst timeline that we're aware of. The Russian army pineapple? Yeah, right? Hey, Drane. That was my Steam name for a while. I also had foldable light bulb as a Steam name for a while as well. Nice thing about my talking super strangely sometimes is, I suppose, poses AI doppelgangers training data. Yeah, right? Just make everything confusing. This is definitely better than that other weapon. Hey, there we go. Decent boots as well. Yeah, that goes there. Is this better? No. Okay. As good as it gets. That being said, like, bots, so far, at least the ones that show up on Twitch, are usually fairly identifiable. So they usually have an agenda, and they want to get to that agenda as fast as possible, which makes them easier to spot. Whereas if they're being, you know, super freaking clever about it, they would try to be in your community for a long period of time and then, you know, try to potentially sell you something or something like that. But usually the bots that show up on Twitch are like, oh, hi, this game's cool. I like this game too. You want to buy my art? Like, all right. Or you wanna, can I talk to you personally on Discord? No. No, you cannot. I can put this here, I suppose. Yeah. You can put another blood grove down here. Does anybody want to buy my art? I gotta talk to you personally, so nothing to gain there. If only it's sold via Discord a super shady link. I know, and I respect just randomly tell me that they didn't bother checking in with the doctor after taking a blood test and just had the ChatGPT look at the results instead. Difficult not to be doomer. What the heck? Divas. Hi, PCG-Spacegoon. I enjoy watching you play Loop Hero. Oh no. Oh no. Did I get anything better? 8%? 7%? No. 6 through 9. More, and this is counter instead of evasion. I guess mixing up my stats is not a bad idea. Slightly better necklace. 75 instead of 74. Wow, we just went to a shoe store apparently. Jeez Liz. This is also better. Nice. I am not a bot, but I am a bot. You know, there was, I forget who it was, but somebody was like, I thought Winklebot was actually a bot. Because you have bot in your name. It legitimately had somebody believe that you were a bot for a while. That happens a lot? Oh, okay. I don't even know anymore, like, who trusts an AI to not randomly get something wrong. Also, I would have to be in a phone call with a doctor. So it would have to be on a phone call with a doctor at 0 cost. Just a bot pretending to be human. This guy. Or this bot. Yeah, that's essentially Dart. That's essentially it. That's usually how they talk. Okay, so I want a blood grove to go like here, I think. Or here. No, it has to be here. Or here. It could be here, I guess. So I'd have to put a grove there, I think. Instant gratification followed by TikTok brain followed by short-term video slop. chat is where I do all my shopping, so sounds great. Just got your 14th credit card. Rats! This could hurt. These camps are usually pretty spooky. I have a good amount of potions, though. There we go. If I can get those set up, though, then they're gonna be nice for later. That's how you pay for all your previous credit cards? Oh, yeah, you just get another credit card to put the debt on? Yeah, right? Checks out. Actually, yeah, having blood grove right here is really good because it covers this as well. I just need a blood grove now. Lowers the quantity, but increases the quality. Yes, please. I shall dig a hole for this dirt I have. I laughed as of at a comment the other day about an AI publisher talking about AI curing cancer. Someone in the comment section said AI won't cure cancer because the cure for cancer isn't in the data set. Works for a few years before you need to declare bankruptcy. I didn't say it, I declared it. Alright, well, there we go. A little bit better. 15% evasion is a pretty big jump. That's a pretty big jump too, right there. And that. Probably this sword is just way better than that is right now at the moment too. So yeah, we got a bunch of upgrades off that. This trait is pretty nice. Hey, Ted! What up, what up? Talk about bankruptcy like some friggin' thumb war. It's nature's do-over. Nature is healing. It's been more than a hot minute. Is there such thing as a hot week? A hot month? I would assume so. What's this game? The Loop Hero, which is, as Winklebot has stated, kind of a relic at this point, being 5 years old. It's a roguelite style game. There's meta progression. You build your town for meta progression to make your everything stronger. There's different classes of hero. Right now I'm playing as a rogue. You can tell because I have 2 swords. And when you're in a run, this is the run, you walk around this loop. Every time you complete the loop, monsters get stronger. And you try to get gear to kill the monsters, and killing the monsters gets you more gear and these cards which you place down, which gives your guy more bonuses as well as you place terrain. Yeah, essentially, it's like a roguelite deck builder with extra meta progression elements. How's my day been? Overall, been pretty solid thus far. The weather is being poopy out, but otherwise, I don't have too much to complain about. I solved some of the bigger issues that were going on in my life recently due to complications with some training stuff I had to get done, but now we're good there, so. Getting pretty close to this, I need to keep an eye on that too. Oh yeah, and as you build stuff, you get closer to fighting the boss. There's that bar up here. So you need to be careful. You need to weigh what you're building versus the amount of bar is building up for the boss to show up. So there's more trade-offs there. Doing this motion. Juggling balls. Known ball toucher, PCG-Spacegoon. You've been stressed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a good amount of depth to the game. Well, hopefully whatever's causing you stress is not, like, a permanent thing. Hopefully it's something that you are, at least, in moving the direction of solving. Put another swamp here. Okay, the Oblivion card will be good, potentially. Alright, Dart. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming in and chatting. Alright, Wigglebot. Good luck with your stats. I really need a freaking Blood Grove here, like, real bad. The bot stats. Stress on behalf of someone else, but I'm pretty sure if everything works out how it should, then it'll be fine by Monday. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least it should be a problem that is solvable. Or that will be solved. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like 5 freaking things. Oh yeah, that's right. Man, I just really need a Blood Grove, like, real bad. If it doesn't go the way it should, you're gonna be unbelievably angry with somebody? Gotcha. Ooh, I don't... yeah, that should be fine. That does block my river a little bit, I think, but I guess it'll be fine. I can always Oblivion it later if I need to. Okay, so that is just flat better. There's a lot of extra shield. Did I get any better swords? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, a little bit light on the item upgrades there. Okay, this needs to go up here, yeah, because I need to be able to double it back. This is not helpful, game. Gosh dang it all. That was a bit better. Might end up just putting a freaking vampire mansion here to block this spot. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots still we need to cover, but I could put like a forest or something here, I guess. If I need to. Just need to keep a really close eye on this. Yeah, we can put a sand dune here, I guess. Doesn't really change anything. I guess so when I run the river across the top, it'll do something to the river, but it's fine. Honestly, not a bad thing. put down like one more structure now. Man, I need a blood grove. Like hella bad. Oh gosh, what the heck is this camp? 3 more enemies will grant extra trophy. Card sharp, I guess. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. Is any of it freaking useful? No, it isn't. Well... crap. I guess I do have a Oblivion. We should really hit the boss on this rotation. I don't have anything to put on the road. None of this stuff goes on the road, which is what I need right now. Or a blood grove to put here. Thought it was still there. Oh yeah, I did take that one out. Do you not have hands anymore? I just figured it out, I guess. My tags got screwed up a while back. For whatever reason, Twitch like deleted them all. So I just put a couple back in. Ones that are probably more important. So if I put anything in right now, it's probably gonna spawn the boss, which is fine because I should fight the boss right now. Yeah, dies when killed is probably the most important thing. Yeah, let's throw this over here. Yeah, there we go. Boss spawning. Okay, let's Oblivion this. So he is going to have a bonus 10% to his stats because we weren't able to cover this stuff, unfortunately. We just weren't ever given the cards for it. It is the Lich, though, so hopefully we'll be able to clean him up. We do have help as well. We got the guards. Start tanking some damage. Okay. Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad. Goon. Yeah, that works. Bunch of extra attack speed. Counter, crit damage chance. I think it's just overall better than that in every way. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Oh, what about it? Oh, what's the next game on your list? Oh, for me after this one? Sorry, I missed the question. That's a good question. Honestly, not really certain. Big RPGs are always a problem because I enjoy RPGs quite a bit, personally. It's one of the types of games that I really like, but they're a huge commitment, and if I start enjoying it, and then it's going to be like hundreds of hours or something, and other people are not enjoying it, then I get like a huge conflict of interest, because it's like, I want to continue, but other people aren't enjoying it, so you run into the Twitch problem. They're hard to start watching mid-playthrough. That is one of the problems. Or if you're not there for the start of it, then yeah, it does make it more difficult to just kind of like jump in and be like, ah, yeah, alright, awesome. Put an outpost here, I suppose. There would obviously be the best place for an outpost, but kind of want a blood grove. Well, I suppose no. Actually, I can't blood grove down here. Kind of would have to do it here, probably. I put it like here, I suppose. I don't think there's any other good way to get a blood grove up in here. I can't put a forest here. I suppose I could just put a grove here. Or I could just put it on a corner, I guess. Yeah, have it. I'll just put it there for right now. Yeah, stuff like this, or like Slay the Spire, or any other kind of roguelike or roguelite games are much easier for people to like jump into the middle. Because usually there's either a more understandable progression, or there is... I have not got a single blood grove. Or there's like rounds or whatever that people can kind of like jump in on and be like, oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Void War. I watched a little bit of Void War. No, I don't want to put the... Well, actually, maybe I could put this here. It'd be fine. The river is probably not... Yeah, I can't really spiral the river back around on that anyway. Put that there. It covers a lot of road tiles. Is a demo available on their Steam page? Well, I imagine from looking at it, it is the thing I'm thinking of. It's very similar to Faster Than Light. Right, yeah. I do want a witch's hut somewhere. Theirs. This would cover that grove there. Well, I do want to blow that grove up eventually. Once I get a tricky blood grove in here as well, so yeah, we'll put it here for right now. I swear sometimes it feels like I've taken cards out of my deck. But I don't think that I have. I'm pretty sure the blood groves are still in this deck. Ooh, bunch of pure damage. That's nice. Ooh, that's a freaking dope weapon. I mean, that's a lot of evasion. But I think I like the pure damage also on that. Don't remember if I streamed a 40k game before. Have I actually streamed a 40k game? Oh, the RPG. The crap is it called? I can't think of the name. Rogue Trader. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's the blood grow. Easy greasy. Finally. I never completed that? No. Stepped away from it because of the glitches and then just never got back to it. I need another blood grove here. I need Oblivion to get rid of this blood grove. And I'm gonna need another Oblivion to be able to put down a second village as well. Start to play through. I feel like I would have to at this point. They've added a whole lot of stuff to the game too. Another alchemist shell. Those are useful. Another battled field. There we go. Now we can guarantee the kills on those guys. Man, we're just getting a lot of trash, aren't we? Game just keeps freaking force-feeding me forests and deserts, which I don't want. I either want sand dunes or I want freaking thickets. Or literally anything else, really. Continuing Borderlands 3, my friends and I played halfway. So overwhelmed by all the skills and guns, I just started a new run. Yeah. The freaking stats slot machine games, of which, you know, Diablo and stuff like that kind of became that as well. I don't know. There's a certain point where if I'm spending more time trying to figure out if this weapon is incrementally better than this other weapon, or this piece of armor is incrementally better than this other piece of armor, if I'm spending more time doing that than playing the actual game, I believe that the developers have overstepped as far as how complicated the loot system is. I should be able to look at a thing and then be like, either stylistically, I like this other thing better, so I'm going to use it, or within several seconds be able to like, yes, this is something that's an improvement, I'm going to use this instead. Which is one of the reasons why I really like Diablo 1, is because the original Diablo 2 wasn't super bad, but it started to get bad. And I think Diablo 3 was like even worse with this. Was that when you're going through the dungeon, you find a thing and you go, ah yes, this is better, or stylistically an improvement because of elemental damage or whatever, right? You're just like, okay, I grab the thing, I put the thing on, and then you keep fighting demons. I don't have to spend 10 minutes trying to do math on whether or not this thing is better or not. It's just more game in my game, basically. Slap this on. Also, if you're a hoarder, it's better not to play such a game. Yeah, there's that problem too. It's like, alright, well, this is gonna go in my bag, and I'm never gonna look at it again, but I'm still gonna hold on to it for some reason. Yeah, let's throw those on. I think the evasion is gonna be useful, or important. Borderlands 1 was good for me, but the other ones feel... Yeah, I like Borderlands 1 a lot. It's kind of slow, but I had a good time with it. Borderlands 2 I thought was pretty good too, but it does start to get into that thing I was talking about, where it's just like, oh my gosh, please. Why? Yeah, I think 2 was the last one that I really played a lot of. Everything else past that just did not look appealing. I'm just not getting a lot of road tiles here. I mean, I got a village here, but I really need Oblivion before I put down a second village. Get Herald, win game. I have a bad habit of using equipment for way too long because it's rare and all the stats were... I could be much better off changing it to a current level common. Yeah. Yeah, where it's like, okay, I kind of just need to reset whatever weapon or armor I have because all the extra stats are not worth it anymore just because the baseline numbers are so bad. And this happens in this game as well. Sometimes I'll replace an item that has a bunch of stats on it with just like a gray item because the baseline thing that the item does is just way better now. Like, alright, all those other stats don't matter because this is like the core element of the item is now just like way better if I just do a base version of it. But it is way too easy to just kind of get caught up in being like, but those other stats, though, Bunch of freaking road lanterns. Put one here, I guess. And then I get another one. Put another swamp there because it's next to the witch's hut. Put a grove there, I guess. Keep getting groves as well, but no blood groves. Need a few more of those. Unfortunately, this battlefield over here keeps getting wasted because this one tile is freaking garbage. The Barlands 3 guns feel good. They actually fly back. I mean, that is a big deal when you're working with that kind of game, that the weapons need to feel good, right? Level 12 amulet, okay. The entire game is essentially around get gun, shoot man, so if the gun doesn't feel good when you shoot man, that's a problem. Man, these cards. We lose a 2% of max health. Hero evade all attacks for 2 seconds. Just continue to scale a bit here. SNS for Borderlands 1, and then it got cut, and I was sad. As long as we hit fast enough, I guess those guys are fairly fine. And they all escape, because I don't have a blood grove down here, because the game refuses to give me one! I'm gonna get shot in the face for a whole bunch of damage. I might just die! Yay! I have gotten 1 Blood Grove and 1 Oblivion this entire run. Incredible. Yeah, weapon feel is really important. There's an Oblivion, finally. Holy bananas. Freaking amazing. Just absolutely freaking screwed out of cards. The game was just like, desert, forest, desert, forest, desert, forest. I'm like freaking, probably 80% of my cards were desert and forest. Things that are literally dead cards in my deck. Just getting freaking bricked. A lot of candelabras are useless to me. You get another alchemist shelf, though. That's useful. Build another mud hut somewhere. We can put another alchemist shelf in. I think I would rather have this thing. % heal from potions. Again, rare items. Was that the right choice? Okay, we still need to build a library. Alright. Before I continue, though, I need to take a bio break. I'll look at this real quick again, just to make sure everything looks like the way I want it. I mean, yeah, I don't know, we just got freaking bricked by forests and desert. Which, what are you gonna do? I need the forest and the desert cards in there for their higher tier things, so can't really do anything about that. Alright, BRB. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way, I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. What did I build a sandbag for? Was it just reflexive? Did I just reflexively build a sandbag? I think so.
Cancel.
Yes, sir.
I actually don't need it for anything right now. Builds a sandbag. Doesn't know why.
Repair.
Slowly losing my mind. The ducks are underwater. The heck?
Yeah, when they feed, they often do that.
They're just
What?
completely underwater, and occasionally they're just like popping their heads up. I just need one more freaking Goblin location. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, game. Haroof. That's what I say to that. Gosh dang it. A friggin' S-300 just fired that rocket directly into my scout sniper. Alright, we'll get this done and then we'll fix those buildings up.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Well, I mean, that in a way is fixing it.
Moving out, Rod.
Not broken anymore. Hey, Steve, you want to help here? No? Okay, cool.
We are under attack.
That was not H, that was A. F that guy. I didn't like him. Ultimately here, doesn't seem like. Elder Scrolls 6. We haven't seen or really heard anything about it other than the, like, sweeping camera. Ba-da-dun, 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 dun, da-da-da-dun. Elder Scrolls 6. Woo! Everybody lose the mind. He doesn't even get up. He's just like holds his sword up. Oh, of course it's the basement. Well, here we go. I bet these are all coin op. Now that's scary. Ah! Who's got a coin? They are coin op! Gah! Thunder Rod of the Rising Sun. Is this thing just called Morning Wood? Right, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There is. He's dead. Okie doke. Ugh, we go again. Blood Grove would be good here. 2 spots are taken. Beacon out here wouldn't be bad. Oh, it has to go directly next to the road. Alright, Suppose we could shove it here. Okay, beacon goes here. The river situation is gonna be awkward, I feel like. Battlefield. That was pretty okay, I guess. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get a blood grove in here without putting like a grove over here or something. Well, we got an Oblivion. That's nice. Okay. Any better than my other weapon? Necklace in there. Get some boots going on. Upgrade my axe. Alright. Not horrible. Oh, please, forests and deserts, do not break my hand. Okay, that's good. Could do like 3 swamps out here and then put like the witch hut here, I suppose. Or have the witch hut here. Just do like a whole freaking line of swamps. I think I probably want it here. Probably way too many swamps in a row right there. Sandun. I guess we'll probably just put another beacon out here. What do I want here, though? Could just put a sand dune there, I suppose. Down by the river in an old van. Okay, so I can only go out to here, and then I have to start going up so I can bring it back. Damaged all in defense, damaged all. Probably the best one. Yeah, we'll go with those boots, because they got the critical damage and 6% evasion. The other ones are 7%, so it's not that big of a difference. Level 3 sword. Evasion bonus, attack speed. More damage as well. My evasion right now, 6%. Let's put that on, because that just about doubles my evasion. Lantern, eh? Maybe we hang on to... Well, Lantern could go here, I suppose. We're gonna hang on to it for this very second. See if there's someplace else we want to put it. Well, there's the grove we need. That needs to go there. Now I need a blood grove to go here. See if we can actually draw one of those. Friggin' 7 out of 10. Too much water. See, the game heard me and I was like, alright, well, here, have a sand dune. Stop complaining. Another lantern. One of my problems is that my freaking Oblivion is way on this end, so if I get too many cards in my hand, my Oblivion's gonna be the first thing to go away. What I really badly need to do is I need to get a blood grove, so I can put it here and then blow up this grove immediately with my Oblivion, but I'm not sure if that's gonna freaking happen. Put some traveler lanterns in places that are probably going to be useful going forward. So again, blood groves are just not a thing in my deck. Yeah, I think we friggin' take the extra magic shield. That is a pretty good weapon upgrade. A little bit less damage, but evasion bonus. What do we got for boots? 10 evasion? Yeah, we'll go with it. There we go. Hero receives 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second enemy. It's okay. It's not particularly great against bosses, but I think I could go there. I need something there anyways. We're gonna have a blood grove here at some point, hopefully. Hopefully before the boss shows up. Cheese, eh? 1 HP after killing an enemy. Eh, it's not bad, not bad. Okay, what do I want to do with this? Vampire Mansion. I could also use another freaking outpost to put here. 2 Vampire Mansions. No blood groves, just 2 Vampire Mansions. And 1,000,000 deserts. And there goes my Oblivion. God dang it all. Once again, getting bricked by this crap. Freaking 80% of my hand is just nothing. Those boots on. Throw that on as well. This is a pretty good weapon upgrade. It's a lot of extra damage. Oh hey, more evasion. Missed those somehow. I think we keep the guitar as well. How? Okay, at least a river is alright. The jeweler lens, that's cool. I'm not gonna get a blood grove, am I? Yeah, just keep freaking fisting me forests. Yep, I love them. This is Sand Dune is a card I can actually freaking play, but I don't really want to because if I do, then I won't potentially be able to put a Blood Grove where I need one without getting an Oblivion card first. Which is apparently another problem that I can't seem to draw those either. I really want to fight the boss on this go-around. Okay, well, at least I can use these, but jeez Liz. Oh my gosh. Literally the last card. Holy crap. Put a mansion here, probably. Okay. What is the end game here? So, I need to fight every boss. Basically, I need to do a freaking boss run. Every boss that is in the game, I need to fight them. And then, when the green bar reaches here, then I fight the final boss. And then I have to beat him. Okay, what do we got for items here? And every time I lay down a card, this bar progresses, essentially. So I need to be really choosy about what I place down. One of the reasons I'm not putting these cards down is because they're lesser versions of these cards, basically. Like, a Thicket is 2%, these are 1%, right? A Desert is 0.5, this is 1%. And so putting these down will advance the bar, but also they take up real estate, and with how long this kind of run goes, I actually will be running into space problems by the time I get to the end of this bar. So putting in, like, these lesser things is really bad for me for multiple reasons. Which is why I'm complaining about the game just, like, throwing 8 million of them into my hand. Right? Because essentially these are all just, like, dead cards to me on this kind of run. Unlike if I was just trying to fight one boss and not all the bosses, then these would probably be fine. Like, putting these down wouldn't be the worst thing, because the loops wouldn't go on long enough for it to be a problem. But, yeah. So yeah, what you have access to depends on what you put into your deck, but I can't get rid of these because they're tied to these. Yeah, I got Vampire Country going on. So yeah, but basically you try to build your board out to be the most advantageous for you so you can win against the bad guys. Oh hey, village, finally. Did you know Fisting Me Forest is not an acceptable Twitch clip title? How about Fisting Me Wood? You can say it on Twitch, but you can't make a Twitch clip named that. Oh yeah, I was still looking at this stuff. He can't keep getting away with it. This is probably better than that overall. The pure damage on it. Okay, there we go. This is good to... I would like to get rid of this grove here and... Well, actually... no, putting ruins there would probably be fine. Put battlefield here. Ruins here with a blood grove here wouldn't be bad. I'm a little bit concerned about fighting these guys. I feel like they're probably gonna freaking beat me up pretty badly. Did level up though. Ooh, old scars early. Yes, please. We do have fuss at least. That was a lot of things. An outpost there to help me fight those villagers. I got another outpost. We'll put it there, I guess. Now wait with this after it's done helping you with this. Alright. Not bad. I can't put down a second village until I have an Oblivion because I don't want to get bandits. They have a chance to break my items, and I don't like that. As you might imagine. Hey, another blood grove. Cool. So that goes here. I think, yeah. Definitely. I want to put down more of these ruins, but I suppose put a ruins there. Put a ruins there as well. That should be fine. Need to make sure to have fast fights on either side of the ruins, basically. Or at least on the far side, if nothing else. Or the one you walk into before you go into the ruins. The reasons I really want to get rid of this stupid grove here. Need an Oblivion. Real bad. There we go, finally. Okay, nuke that thing. Jeez Liz. Okay. I think we're chilling for the moment. Level 10 necklace. Counter impure damage. Yeah, it seems pretty alright. What do we got for armor here? Armor essentially doubles my max HP. Wait, that's even better. This should be better than that. Now, is this spear better than that axe? It's got counter and evasion on it. Does less damage. Having the extra counter and evasion might actually be worth it here. Okay. Oh, we got a witch hut now, or another witch hut. Going to bed to drain it? Well, thanks for coming on through and watching for a while. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Not sure where to put that witch hut at the moment. Probably put it here. I'll have the river go up like this. My attack speed bonus right now? I'm at 89%. Oh, it definitely popped in Discord. Yeah, my notifications silenced. The clip notified you? Oh. Am I just weirded out? I mean, it is Discord. I believe it. The more you know. Alright, sounds good, GJ. Lightning fast is good. Picky is really nice too, though. I think we're gonna go with Picky. I think item quality is just too important. Closer we here to the next boss. We're getting there. Or rather grow over here. It's kind of isolated. I'm very sad that I can't get Oblivion cards. I need like 3 of them right now. I probably should try to fight the boss in this round. If I can get it to spawn. I got one more tile to go and do to check for cards. Guess I could put this here. Putting down another village feels kind of risky. But I really need the boss to spawn. Sucks that that spawned. Well, I guess there was no other place for it to spawn. Alright, now I really need an Oblivion card. Alright, here we go. Oh, dang it. Figure that boss is going to give me trouble. Used evasion, but gives me a bunch of other stats that are useful. Yeah, let's put that on. Weapon-wise, what do we got here? Critical damage and attack speed and a lot more just base damage. This thing is just freaking Mondo flat damage. I guess we'll throw that in as well. And we'll see if we die. Like giving turns to serve as a workout today, I see him. Throw a grove on the corner here, maybe. Or maybe here. Could do it there as well, I suppose. I'll just chill out. New quest! So I toss an outpost down. Oh, we did get another blood grove. Put that there. Take it there for right now. Once again, I've seen all of one Oblivion card this entire time. There's stuff that I really need to destroy. Oh, I'm just dead. Alright, cool. Cool. I wish there was some way that I could deal with this freaking forest dunes thing. Or not sand dunes, forest desert thing. But I don't think there is a mechanic that actually fixes that problem. It's just get bad RNG, get a bunch of stuff that you can't use. It's like legitimately half of my freaking cards. Each run, it's really annoying. Battlefields I don't think are very important for this. I don't think they really do anything for me. What is this? 1% from potions. Put another one of those in. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, still. Chance is equal to his crit damage chance. Gotcha. So is that different for each class, then? Chance is equal to his vampirism. 20% chance. Okay, so when you first get this ability, it says that you don't know what the percentage is. But I guess if you use it, then you get to know the percentage. It's interesting. Now, how much damage the Blood and Lightning actually does, I have no idea. Alright. Well. We go again. So probably the blood grow should go over here or here. Probably better here. This is where the outposts go. Unfortunately, I can't put the arsenal here. That'd be like the ideal place for it. So I can throw it up here. That spot needs to get blocked, but not really anything too crazy that could go there. Take it. And a mansion. It's not bad. Bacon. Pretty good place for it. Swamp circuit as well. If we're gonna put a grove here, I basically need to kind of just like put a forest here, I guess. some description. Chill out on that for the moment, though. What do we want to put here? Guess I could put the road lantern there. Road goes here. Yeah, I'll just throw a road lantern there, I guess. No, I'm just gonna toss a frigging grove out here somewhere just so I can fight more stuff. Two necklace. Is this one any better? Nope. Bunch of worse armor. Boots wise, 5%, 5%. Guess we're taking 5%. I think we only got one sword out of the deal, so that one's going there. A little bit less HP, but 7% counter. Could be nice. Yeah, sure. Yay, an oblivion. I need to make sure I can actually use it on something before it rolls out of my hand. Okay, this needs to go up here. So otherwise it's gonna get too close to the road and I won't be able to curve it properly. Yeah, that being there is good. I need those extra buildings for the guards or whatever as well. And we're also once again in search of a blood grove. Oh, cool. Any necklace upgrades? Oh, that's a lot more shield. Weapon upgrades for certain. That 100% overtakes that. What do we got here? Slightly less damage, but 8% crit damage chance, sure. That down there. Okay, and my entire hand, there's dead cards. Good. That guy just rezzed like 3 times. 4 times. I was almost certain he was gonna try to stand up again. How goes Loops of Heroes? We're trying to get the rogue to work out for us here, so we're doing a bunch of kind of different building gyrations. Try to get that to function. Overall good. How are you today, Van Sunny? Come on, Grove. Also, if this could be good, that'd be great. Oh, picky. There we go. That's useful. Another bacon. I'll just put that here. I really need those freaking buildings to go near the camp. And a grove. So I need... There's a lot of stuff I need right now. Hey, an outpost. Probably just put any old thing here. Honestly, like a sand dune would be the best thing to put there. Interesting with 2 weapons, but I didn't really like it. I'm doing well, just getting home from work. Gotcha. Well, welcome home. Yeah, the rogue is weird. Or counter. Pure damage, counter, crit damage chance, less magic shield, a lot of other things. Sure. This is just gonna be a bunch of extra damage. That goes there at least. Take the 13% evasion, I guess. Sand dune goes there. Yeah, I need to be careful with this. That goes there. Okay, I need another one of these outposts. Okay, we got an Oblivion. That's useful, at least. I want these thickets to drop off. Come on, give me a freaking blood grove. Nope. Really gonna do me like this? I mean, I can start putting things down, but then the boss is gonna spawn and he's gonna freaking mess up my gosh dang everything over here, basically. Like, literally everything is just gonna get all screwed up because of it. And I'll have to burn it oblivion to freaking nuke one of his buildings as opposed to nuking something useful. Well, we see if I die in this camp anyways. Alright, whatever. Not worth continuing off the back of that anyways. We'll just get to the frigging camp and reset. I feel like I don't have blood groves in my freaking deck. Like, every single run, it feels like I don't have this card in my deck. I mean, it's probably specifically because I'm looking out for it, but still. What is this? Oh, hero damage against undead. Right. More of these freaking balls as well. Alright, Arsenal probably just goes here. Could put it here as well, I suppose. That's the place where Blood Grove is here. It's gonna be difficult to get it in there. Also, actually, if I put a Blood Grove here, then I can't get the double soldier, so I kind of can't put it there. I have to go up here, I guess. Can't really overlap here. I mean, I guess I could put the Blood Grove here? And I could get it there with like a forest or a thicket as well. That might actually be the best choice. Which means I could put this here. Of course, I may never draw Blood Grove the entire run, so... There's that. Seeing as getting one appears to be like a monumental feat. Any place that... not really. No place I need a sand dune over there. I will want to destroy this later, so I'm just gonna put a regular forest right there for right now. Beacon. I can go there. Alright, what do we got? A lot of necklaces is what we got, holy crap. 50, 44, 51... Guess we put that on. Defense 1... Just one pair of boots, eh? One sword, one pair of boots, and then just like a million necklaces. A couple of shirts that are worse than what I currently have. Yay, an outpost. Hell yeah. The Vampire Mansion. That will be useful. Kitchen knife. And they all got away. Rip. Need that freaking grove, man. Stop those guys from getting away. What we got here? That goes there, that goes there. Yeah, they gonna take the 8% evasion. I think we do need to just kind of place groves out here as well, though. So we have more things to fight. Is it every 2 days? Yeah, it's every 2 days. Okay. Blood grove, please. Please. Oh, okay. Now we gotta fight 4 snakes. Escaped. Okay, we actually killed 1. Okay, we actually killed 2. Okay, well, killed 2, that's good. Lantern. Lantern go here, I guess? No. Put the lantern here, maybe. Could use a bunch of swamps as well, really. Just put that there. Keep that frigging snake tile from getting wild. going to be better. I need to look at it. Yeah, it's flat damage is so high. Okay. Well, that's slightly better. Okay, not bad. Bunch of equipment upgrades. Bacon. Hey, another swamp. Kinda needs to go there. And an oblivion. Useful. How far out could I send this? Right underneath the lantern, it looks like. Before I have to curve it back. Yeah. Hey, we got the kill. Freaking popping poachers are going out of style. Alright, well, we got some oblivions now. Hey, finally. There we go. Okay, now we nuke this. Which turns that into an angry grove. Take picky. Try to get those higher quality drops. Level 7 boots, eh? Level 7 necklace as well. Definitely some upgrades here. I think we'll probably leave the dirt because it gives us the 8% evasion. Need another outpost. Put a vampire mansion here, I suppose. Need other outposts, and I need some swamps or something, I guess, maybe? Suppose I could put a grove here as well, maybe. Ah, these freaking rat wolves are so incredibly dangerous, honestly. Oh, hey, we actually killed that one too. Nice. More sand. Trying to keep Keep an eye on that up there. Questionable at best. Stuff going on right now. I didn't want to go around another loop, but I feel like I kind of have to. Pure damage and crit chance. Not really a lot of upgrades this go around, it doesn't look like. Suppose I can do that at least. I don't want to put groves here, but I might have to. Jeez Louise, there's so many groves. Oh, fucking hell. Some freaking trash. Well, at least he's only getting 10%. Still, though. Yeesh. Tempted to take the freaking deserts out just so I don't, or take the freaking sand dunes and deserts out just so I don't get this kind of situation where I'm just getting bricked by 2 of my freaking landscape cards. Even though I think the sand dunes are actually probably doing a lot of, or going to be doing a lot of work for me here. It's just like screwing me over in so many ways. Supposed to be alone right now, freaked me out. I stepped out of the shower and I heard voices. They're just the voices in your head. Pay them no mind. Oh hey, another blood grove. The witch hut here. Get another potion on the way around here. I would like to nuke this village, but also I don't know if I should nuke this village right now. It's probably important that I do it now, honestly. To get transformed faster. You gonna learn yet another game system? Well, good luck. Oh wait, it's not too annoying. Oh, it can't pop back up again. Gosh dang it. Just, no, stop. Holy crap. There we go.
Is it really that
Jeez, Liz.
time again?
Hey.
It seems as if you only just arrived.
To the tune of Blue, musical notes emoji, it's Goon all the streams all the time. Gotta stream or he'll die, it's Goon. Musical notes emoji.
Thank you for the 71 months, Arachnos. Good to see you again, my man. I see you survived yesterday, so good job. Yeah, things are getting kind of crazy, depending on where you lived. So I'm glad to see that everything was alright. Turn off the volume when I leave the room. Oh, because of the getting freaked out, yeah. Yeah, very close to death there. Fortunately, we might still die here before we get to the boss. The boss might just freaking nuke us immediately as well. We don't have 2 guards, we only have the 1. Or this thing might just kill- oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's got us. And it's got us again. Man. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the freaking, like, this, look, this freaking hand, look at this crap. Desert, 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 lizard, lizard. It's literal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the cards are deserts. I think I just need to take them out. I think it's just clogging up my crap too much. I can't get useful freaking cards in my hand because this gosh dang desert's clogging up all of my draws. I want the sand dunes. I think they're actually incredibly helpful. It's just having both the forest and the sand dunes just effing me over is not good. Two clouds, one funnel. I didn't... one didn't, but dropped hail. It was weird. Produce one. Okay, so it's like a funnel, and the other one dropped hail. All right, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I like them. I think they're useful for my build, but it's just making it impossible to get what I want / need. Too much land getting flooded. Did we get anything else useful here? Also, I don't know. Do I need groves? I both do and do not need groves. The only reason I need groves is because it allows me to put a blood grove in a place where I wouldn't normally be able to by putting a forest because of the way the map is constructed. If I have a good map, I don't need them. If I have a bad map, I need them. Dogs were outside when the siren started blaring. They went bonkers from the... Oh, yeah, I'm sure. What in the heck is that? Oh, I'm gonna try to go without the groves as well. Okay, but before I continue, I need to take a pee. I'll be right back.
They're inside now. Bottom floor.
You're dead.
Good shit.
Working on you. Wow. Monster.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Of
Malone. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend on Twitch TV. Fucking wiped their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
We fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
What?
Bonk!
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been
Just-
seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my
Did they
god,
just
no
kill
way.
each other?
Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. I just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. Okay. Oh, we go again with our deck revisions here. Should be alright. Where do I want to put the arsenal at? If there's any place I really want to put the arsenal that's near the camp, because the camp's in kind of like a fairly open area. But I might need it just to help with blocking. Grove there would be nice, but I can't get a grove in there because it's like the only place I could get a grove will be over here, I think. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it would have to be on this side. I mean, I suppose I could do it here. And get those 2 tiles. It actually might be better to get the 2 tiles out here. Yeah. So maybe this just goes here? Yeah, we'll put it there. Okay, cool. One of the 2 of those we need. Okay, there we go. We have both of those immediately. We'll put the forest there so we can get the blood grove here. Rivers on this map are gonna be a little bit rough. They're gonna have to... I guess we could start it up here. But I can't run it through there. So I need to start near the bottom. I guess over here might be better. I would have to start on the bottom here and then bring it over and then up and over. Yeah, I think it'd probably be worth it still. We lose a little bit of value there. I think we gain ultimately more out of it doing it that way. Yeah, ruins here will be good. I want to throw here. Maybe that's just a lantern? Put a lantern here as well, I suppose. Yeah, let's toss a lantern there. Hi, Colas. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate that. Another village, eh? I'll throw that over there. You get a freaking Oblivion Guard for that crap. Let's see what we get itemized. Boots. High damage sword. It's a 3 to 5 with extra stats on it. Pretty good necklace. Think we just sit with our current armor. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? There's a bacon. That goes there. The ruins. Put that there for right now. Another friggin' village? Holy crap. The villages. This... Yeah, that's probably better than that. Our quest reward here. There's an Oblivion. We need to nuke that thing. Stop those freaking bandits from showing up. Okay. 3 defense. A lot of extra hit points. 10% evasion. I don't think any of the rest of this stuff is actually better than what I got. Rip. Alright. Okay, so we need a blood grove here, and then we need something here and something here. This could just be like a forest or something, though. Just put a thicket there for right now. Swamp goes there. We got the witch hut now, too. Throw that down here, I suppose. I did a parody of the actual song in my head. Mistakes were made. Yeah, let's transform that one. Do I fail the quest if I... Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. No, actually, the quest just stays there. He doesn't die. Me just freaking chugging potions like it's going out of style here. What do we get for a level up here? 3 heals for each kill. Probably the best out of those. Got another Oblivion, that's useful. Need a blood grove, need something else to go here. Swamp in between there, I guess. Wow, I actually got really lucky there and killed all those guys. Not expecting that to happen. Level 5 weapon, that's nice. Pretty big upgrade. Definitely take that. Level 6 necklace as well. For 7 of damage to all. Any better shoes here? Not really. Decent upgrades at least. Give me the one freaking blood grove. Just give me the one. Holy crap. Please. There it is, finally. Alright, that goes there. Holy crap. Then we need Oblivion this thing. Make the Blood Grove angry. And we just need something to go here. I don't... just anything, really, that goes next to the road. That'll work. Cool, we actually got it freaking... this area built out. That's wild. Okay. Almost didn't. Yeah, pretty dang close. What does the Blood Grove thing do? So the Blood Grove, any enemies that are in battle, when they hit 20% of their HP left, the Blood Grove just eats them. Which is why I want to get this next to the boss arena, because it affects the boss as well. So it just essentially puts the boss at 80% health, which is really nice. It also is good for eating these guys that run away, because they can't run away because they get murdered by the freaking Blood Grove. Now, when enough enemies get murdered, then it spawns a big golem thing that you have to fight. But the big golem thing is worth items as well, so it's not the end of the world, but he can be kind of dangerous. There's 2 quest things that I need to complete here, but I need another Blood Grove here to stop those guys from running from me. Got lucky there and managed to kill that one at least. My entire hand is forests. Let's see here. Yeah, this river needs to curve there. That spawns the boss, which is fine. We want him to spawn on this loop. Holy rivers, man. Yeah, you see like the vines that pop up there? That's the Blood Grove eating them. Alright, buddy boy. And he's down. Rat Wolf may come to your aid during battle. Evade all attacks for 2 seconds. Boss is okay. Shadow of the Forest is okay as well. Gives the enemy more targets to go after. You know what? Let's do summon Rat Wolf. Oh, hold on. I didn't actually equip any of this gear that I just got. Probably should do that, considering. Damage chance. Yeah. What do we have for weapons here? Higher level version of that. I think that's... Spear is probably just better than the rest of this stuff at the moment. I don't want to throw down a thicket here. Maybe just here for right now. Let's throw it down here so that we can potentially put a blood grove up in here or something. Or over here. Maybe over here. Forest! You're at the trees, aren't you? Yeah, let's put it there. Allow us to move in that area. Hey, there we go. Finally, put that there. Hopefully be able to kill these guys this go around if we don't die to this. Yeah, having the extra guy is very useful. Freaking rivers. Oh, another blood grove. Awesome. I'll put that there. There we go. That blood grove, we just freaking explode them. Where do I want to throw a lantern down here? Probably here. This big red dude here is the blood grove spawn. For me killing enough guys in the area. You have a pain in your body that's been there for 2 days? Yeah, I hope it goes away soon too. That doesn't sound good. To keep an eye on it. Make sure nothing too crazy happens, right? Here's a pretty good place for this. And like here wouldn't be too bad either. Can't really put much else there. Or up here. Yeah, we'll put that there. Well, we got a lot of trophies going around this time. That's good. another outpost. Hmm. I want to put this here. Yeah, sure. Okay, that got upgraded. Good. Let's see what we got. Attack speed, evasion bonus. Pretty sizable upgrade. Attack speed and pure damage, sure. What do we got here for weapons? Critical damage. Critical damage instead of critical damage chance. But it is better than my current one. Flatly increases our damage by a good margin. Yeah, I'll try running with that. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to drop another thicket down? Could do here. Put another blood grove here, maybe? Put it here, and then put a blood grove right there as well. Yeah, let's do that. Where do I want to throw the swamp? Let's do that. Just make sure we have good potion refills. Put a beacon down here. Try to minimize the amount of freaking wooden boys that show up in that area. Ow. Old painting. Steal resource shard from enemy bell countering. Do lightning fast, get extra attacks. Is there anything that needs to get a Bolivian here? Currently. Think we're okay. Oh, what was the old painting? Increase damage done to bosses by 4%. Okay, well, that's pretty freaking good, isn't it? Considering bosses are the thing that gave you the most trouble. More thicket. Put it right there, I guess. The river's gonna curve here and then go up and then try to go around, I guess. How close are we to the next boss? We're getting there. Yeah, Ruins goes there. If I throw another village in here? If I do, then I'm gonna get bandits. I don't think I want bandits. You want bandits? So you get bandits. I guess there is okay. Speeds up these tiles. Holy ruins, Batman. Where else can I put these? Blood Grove. Might be able to put one here. Once I get a Blood Grove there, we'll just hang on for a second. Okay. What did we get itemized here? Strap that on, I guess. Really didn't do very well weapon-wise, doesn't look like. How about these boots? Yeah, it's a lot of extra evasion. A ton of extra magic shield as well. I guess we'll throw that on. Critical damage, counter attack speed. Still didn't really do too hot there. Item-wise, honestly. We got some stuff, but... Die, mosquito! Freaking die already! Okay, we are almost on the next boss here. I don't feel like insanely confident, but I feel like we kind of need to fight the boss on this round here, otherwise we're just gonna fall behind the curve. Yeah, a couple of those guys makes that area a little bit scary. Maybe I just want to nuke this village for right now. Another witch's hut. Where do I want to... I think a beacon over here wouldn't be too bad. I can't put one here because it'll block the rivers being able to go around. I guess I'll put it there. Wouldn't be bad to try to get a blood grove here. So I can put a ruins here. Alright. More river! Back, do I want to throw this? Chuck it down there, I guess. Okay, well at least we gained another level before we hit the boss. I mean, I guess Fuss would be okay against this boss, because I do get the bonus for them having their mirrors and stuff, I think. Alright, let's see if we get freaking nuked here. Okay, I don't get fussed for the mirrors, unfortunately. I do get it for these guys. Gosh dang it all. I don't think I'm making it. No, we actually got it. But we did have to burn the res, unfortunately. Which is sad. Swamps out in front of this witch hut, I guess. Alright, what do we got for items? Cure damage, damage all, counter. Yeah, it's a little bit extra shields anyways. Yeah, my weapons weren't very good, which is kind of a problem going into that fight. Couldn't do damage fast enough. Not get freaking eviscerated. What's this? Dirk. 18 to 27. think I like the 7 pure damage more than I like the couple extra HP here. Alright. Or do I want to throw a lantern down? Let's do that. Another Oblivion. Which means I could put down another village. I wanted to. I don't know if more than 3 villages is really necessary. Great place I want to put this vampire thing. Could put it here, I guess. Or here. Yeah. New quest. What do we get for boots? Attack speed, evasion. Unfortunately, I also didn't get my freaking dog in that fight either. 75% chance to spawn. He's like, I ain't spawning for this boss. Nope. No siree. Had friends for that fight, at least. Freaking rivers! Okay, so I could loop back this way across these, but then I would have to loop... I'd have to go all the way back this way. And I'd get basically nothing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here, I'll go to here, and then up here, and then cut back, because we'll get at least a good amount out of this one thicket. Kind of want to... You know what, I'm gonna Oblivion this, so I can put an outpost here. I'll probably just move the lantern over here when I get another one. Probably better overall. Considering the way things are working out down there. Ooh, another blood grove, eh? Oh yeah, this is gonna go here. There we go. Holy Jeebus. Alright, well, he appeared to have died. Yikes. Ah. Pain. Alright, what do we get? Now we got more orbs. The one thing we can definitely do... Put this old painting in. Freaking 4% damage against bosses is pretty big. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't care about that, actually. Damage against undead. %1 more max healing from potions. Actually, you know what? Build is this? Okay, which build is which? Okay, this is definitely the warrior guy. Alright, I think that's still more important. Heals 1 HP from killing an enemy, eh? Really curious what I can do with the library. Unlock additional pages in the encyclopedia, whatever the heck that means. Unlocks the bookery and the maze of memories. +1 potion refilled at camp. % of potions healing effects. Unlocks the Smith's Forge card. Allows you to start expeditions with basic gear for any class. Oh, we already... Oh, for any class. Right. More item slots. Increase the attack range by tile. Alright, well that was better. For certain. Except for the freaking boss where I need to hit multiple targets. Still just absolutely rakes me over the coals. Which is rough. Heck, do I want to put this here, maybe? I could probably put like a lantern there or something. Here, maybe? Okay, hold on. First I need to figure out where I'm putting the Blood Grove. Probably there. Oh no. I can't do there or there. Ooh, this map is actually bad. Oh, actually, hold on. I can put it here. I think, because I could put it, I should be able to put a forest out here. So, yeah, okay. I need to make sure we don't put something here. I think this goes either here or here. Let's do here. All right. River to thicket. Good start. Swamp, also useful. Ruins here, maybe? Can I get a blood grove on that? That was the question. I can. Yeah. It's gonna be different than this one, though. Trouble is, I can't really get the blood grove that I need to cover the camp as well at the same time. It's this one. I think there should still be fine. Nope, there's a blood grove. Alright, so put a forest here. Throw a blood grove down here. Probably put the bacon here. That covers a lot of ground. Oh, nice. We got one of our outposts as well. Pretty good necklace. Couple of weapons upgrades. Alright, all around. Some fairly solid Loop 2 items. Honestly. Another beacon there would be pretty good. A lot of vampire mansions. Nothing really go along with them, though. Oh, here's a level 3 shirt. Bunch more magic shield. That's a weapon upgrade. It's a little bit less damage, but it has 8% counter on it, which could be good. I feel like I kind of need to throw the second ruins down somewhere. I need at least the potential of maybe killing a guy. Oh, there's a village. There we go. Chugging potions like they're going out of style. Hey, we actually got the kill. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's outside of the Blood Grove. Need to put another forest here to put Blood Groves down around in this area. Good amount of stuff. I think I'll take the attack speed. Well, actually, hold on. I'll go with that. Solid boot upgrades here. Gladius is just better than the axe. 10 to 14. That's a decent damage upgrade. And level up. Must be nice. Marauder would be nice too. Let's get Fuss. Feel like that'll give us the most value in the long run. Particularly with the kinds of stuff we're placing down. Okay. Beacon goes there. Or not beacon. Road lantern. Put a beacon down there. I think we need to go around one more time before we fight the boss. We need 3 things. I mean, I suppose I go to Vampire Mansion here. Then we just need a couple of things. Oh, now we only need one more thing. Cover this whole area before the boss shows up. See, 400 with defense 4 is not bad. Probably the best I'm gonna get. A bunch of extra critical damage. Well, or I could just get a boatload of extra evasion. Maybe I'll do that. Particularly with this boss I'm going to be fighting. The evasion would be really useful. What we got here? Definitely better than that. Another Blood Grove. Awesome. Alright, Oh, we want the boss to spawn on this loop for sure. I should almost certainly be able to make that happen. I don't know if I want to place another town down. I don't have an Oblivion to clear the freaking bandits. There we go. Oh, we didn't have a thing there either. Alright. Oh, I actually got 2 Oblivions, so let's clear that. And then let's put down another village. And we'll Oblivion that thing right away as well. Did level up again. 10% chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets. Actually, will be useful against the second boss. And useful against a lot of things out here, just in general. Oh, I'll slap down another one of these. Let's put it there so we can help out with whatever spawns out of the freaking blood grove over here. Alright, well, let's see if we got what it takes. Is got the extra 5%. Doesn't matter, though. Put one of those down there for right now. Help mitigate the little wooden fellows from beating my butt into oblivion. Yeah, let's do those boots. Defense plus 7. What's my defense right now? 7. Make my defense 14, I guess. So there's a reason not to use up all those forest cards? Yeah, so you only have so much screen space. Is one reason. So if you start filling up with forest cards, then you won't be able to have space for thicket cards. And a forest is 1% attack speed, a thicket is 2% attack speed. So that's one of the reasons I'm not throwing them down all over the place. And the other reason is that every time I throw a card down, it advances the boss bar. So I don't want to just throw a bunch of freaking forest cards down that give me less stat bonus and also advance the boss faster than I would wish, while essentially blocking me from putting down better cards. So every forest card I put down is essentially saying this card is better than a different card I could be putting in its place, which it's not. If I could get rid of the forest cards out of my deck, period, then I would, but I can't. Do having those cards again, you miss out on cards from going around and killing stuff? Or do cards take place in the hand? So the cards will get shoved off the end over here. So once your hand fills up, you'll start discarding. So they're not, like, blocking it. They're blocking it in a sense that I could have drawn something else instead of it, but they're not blocking me from getting new cards by them being there. They will get discarded. Thankfully. And the only reason why I have these in my deck at all is because they're attached to the card that gives me 2% attack speed. If I could remove them, 100%, they would not be here. But unfortunately, to get this card here, I need this card as well. Ritual Sword is quite strong. Grab that. I think the pole arm is better than that thing as well. What do we got for necklaces here? 1, 4, 5, critical damage, defense. Yeah, they will put the defense necklace on. All the forest. There we go. This area up here doesn't have a freaking bacon covering it yet. Right here would be pretty good, but no. If I want to put a blood grove here, I need that spot open for a forest. But I mean, I guess I could nuke the forest later. Yeah, no, we'll just put it up here for right now. Where do I want this outpost? Put it here, I guess. Swamp. I think I do want a witch's hut out here. Where do I want it, though? Maybe here? Not really. Maybe here. Yeah, I think here is where the place that would do the least amount of damage to me. But still would allow me to get another potion on the way back around. This game seems hard. It can be difficult. Some of it has to do with meta progression and things like that as well. I'm trying to get through the final boss with the least amount of meta progression possible, essentially, which is making things look more difficult. Pure damage and evasion. Damage chance. Yeah, let's do pure damage and evasion. We'll take that because it's quite a lot of magic shield. So you better shoes. 20 to 30, 22 to 32 on this axe. I think that goes there. I think I want to hang on to this still. Because of the pure damage on it. Yeah, that's about as good as that gets. I might just oblivion this friggin'... we'll leave it for right now. It's not that dangerous. Let's put a forest there for right now, so hopefully we can get a blood grove there as well. A lot of rivers, which is good. Not complaining. Another village. Put that there. Another swamp. Oh yeah, it needs to go up here by the freaking witch hut. And a kitchen knife. Another town. Really need a freaking blood grove for this area. Some pretty high level stuff here. Critical damage. Just a lot of extra HP. Counter and evasion bonus. Let's do that. What is this? 26 to 39 and evasion bonus. Oh, all my boots. 666. Monk S. Damage to all? Actually, that'd be good for this next... I need to actually find some damage to all stuff for the next boss. I'm not sure if damage to all actually affects the windows even. Probably doesn't, knowing the way things... Seeing as how they're not actually considered to be units, they just take like the next hit for the freaking guy. They probably... Damage to all probably doesn't even help me. Slap a vampire mansion on that. I want to lay any of this stuff in? No. Vampire this area as well real quick. Oh, another level up. Picky. Get better items. Alright, sounds good, Nimwin. Good luck with the sleeping. Oh, there we go, there's a blood grove finally. Blow this up. Then we put a beacon in here. Okay, cool. Getting the right cards there gave us a little cascade of things we could do. Ruins there. Ruins there. It'd actually be pretty spooky right at the moment. Nice new one. Once this transforms, then it'll be fine to put a ruins there, but right now, if I put it there, that means there's gonna be a bunch of snakes spawning that'll shoot into that freaking village. Just absolutely freaking crump all over me. If I get another blood grove here... and I could put that there. You know, blood grove for that, though. This needs to get cleared up. Oh, right, Nick. Oh, actually, it's not a horrible place for that, honestly. Slap down an outpost here as well, I guess. Keep an eye on this. There we go. That was a freaking tough zombie, wasn't he? Okay, what did we get for items? Bunch of pretty high tier stuff here. Damage chance, a lot of crit damage chance. Slap those suckers on. Good damage and massive increase to my crit chance. Pure damage. Cool. No necklaces, but I think overall, what do we got for boots? Critical damage 35. Evasion 13. I lose 6 pure damage though. What's my evasion currently? 8. Yeah. Any place that's not really covered by a beacon right now? No. Went there to double up over the camp, I guess. Freaking fencing went crazy on those guys. Master of fencing. But we've got a fairly good fighting lots of people build going on here between Master of fencing and Fuss. Slap a lantern in there to help out a bit. Okay, pretty good. A lot of vampire mansions. Where do I want to toss this swamp in? There is fine. Got more ruins. Really need to clean up this ransacked village. Is there a better place to put another ruin? I could toss one here, I guess. Outpost. Where is a good place for said outpost? Alright. Is there anything that I need to Oblivion right now? I don't think so. Oh, I could Oblivion this, actually. There we go. Make it so it's 20% HP left for the enemy to die instead of 15. That's pretty good value. I think this will transform after this loop, so I'm gonna put this here. Before I lose it. Right, I don't die to this boss. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alrighty, what are we looking at now, item-wise? Critical damage, more damage in general. Attack speed, evasion bonus. Yeah, looks good. 9 pure damage on that thing, though. Eh. What about this thing? Boots. Yeah, those are pretty good. What is this, level 14 armor? Damage to all, defense, and attack speed. The armor I have right now is freaking 13 pure damage, though. Which is quite a lot. So I think we just leave it on for right now. Alright, I think I need to try to start working the river around to the other side now. So I can't loop this one more time without dead ending over here. Oh, also, apparently that did not. I need one more loop on that. Whoops. Oh well. Where else can I get a good blood grove in? I need to put something there to remind me that... Need to put a blood grove here. I can't get one up there. Could almost certainly get one down here. Oh, speaking of blood grove, there we go. Useful. Oh, jeez Liz. Freaking AoE damage. Kinda crazy. Yeah, we put that there, and then we can put a blood grove right here. Be pretty good. I think I do want to kill this one, though. That one's kind of spooky. Fighting 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy. Yeah, sure. Wonder if that counts. When they're shooting me from a distance. Freaking craziness. My guy's freaking arms are about to spin off. Okay, what did we get? That's level 15. Attack speed, counter. Damage to all. Yeah, alright, cool. It's kind of a better version of what I had. Attack speed, defense, critical damage. Reduces my damage chance by 12%. It does give me more other things to work with, which is nice. That gives this thing 40 to 60. 8 damage to all, counter 13%. Slap that in there, I think. Okay. Onward. Sure, we'll stick that beacon on the corner down there. A little bit spooky. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me, that placement. Explode all of the fools! Another swamp tile there, I guess. Not really anything else really good to put there currently. Oh, I should put that here. Whoopsie. Guess I could do a ruins here? There's another blood grove. Freaking damage to all, just flickering those guys. Oh, I need a blood grove here too, pretty badly. Whoops, probably should have put that down here instead of up there. Oh well. Don't worry, friends, we'll get another one, right? Right? That can go there. Yay, what kind of goodies do we got this time? Level 16 necklaces. Evasion. Defense, evasion bonus, critical damage. Nah. Counter, pure damage. No damage to all, though. Still, I think it's better. Yeah, okay. What do we got? 45 to 67. What is this? %28 evasion, defense 7. You know what? Actually, kind of like that. It's 28 evasion right there. I think I leave the Qatar on for right now. Feel like it's still better. Oh, river. Alright, once we get over here, then we can start looping it back around again. All the ruins. We do need to make sure to summon this boss on the next go-round. Or on this go-round. Oh, we actually got items off that, right? For quest completion. I think all our towns are upgraded now, too. It's good. These guys freaking skeeve me out every single time. Alright, there we go. Probably not a game for me, but it's fun to watch. I'm glad you're enjoying watching in any case. It is a fun game to play. There's also a lot of stuff you gotta keep track of. But then again, you play EVE Online, so you're probably used to that sort of thing. Oh, damn. Ow. Jeebus. These frickin' guys. Spreadsheets in space. Oof, duh. The friggin' counterattacks. Nuking me from orbit. Not good. Hopefully that didn't freaking end the run on me. That one guy counter-punching me. Oh, you thinking they're gonna extend it? Do not counter-punch and kill me. Thank you. Dear sir. I don't think there are really any improvements I can make, so... We either win or we lose. It's 50-50. Let's go. Ah, I was so close. Ah, we killed the boss really fast, but his dogs got me in the end. God dang it all. Just absolutely freaking eviscerated the boss, but the ads cleared me. Yeah, well, still get the stuff. Oh, we have found all possible types of resources according to that achievement. Interesting. Yeah, that was freaking close. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, Dart. Enjoy your lurk. Do we get anything else cool? Not really. It's got a bunch of friggin' ham. I mean, there's literally no reason to have multiples of this candelabra thing. Okay, good. Just wanted to double check, make sure that it didn't allow you to dismantle the ones you had equipped. Base HP for every 1% base HP for every food item you have placed in your camp. It's 5 HP at the start of every day. Not really gonna use those ones either. How many wardrobes do I have right now? Just the one? Alright. I do not give a crap about these pennants either. Yeah, maybe I'll hang out of those for right now. My inventory's not full at the moment, so... Oh, I need more freaking rocks. We actually have enough of the orbs now, but we now need more freaking rocks. Urgh. What we got for upgrades here? Smith's Forge card. Oh, I don't have enough resources for that as well. Gosh dang it all. Unlocks the Suburbs card. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade that. What the heck is the Suburbs? Real Temple of Knowledge, the best temple there is. Getting new knowledge, cramming, and exercising your memory. Well, your muscle memory at least. I feel very sorry for the geographic sciences, though. Now you can learn all there is to it in just a few hours. Okay, so what the heck did that give me? Suburbs. You can start to remember big stone houses, but not the people that inhabited them. Can only be placed next to other suburbs if they are present. Increases the experience gain from killing enemies by 1. What's a temporal beacon? It's a light so bright that it makes you forget the passing of time. Each day passes 50% faster within its range. Time Watchers may join battles within its range, and they are afraid of vampires. Okay. In its range, each day passes 50% faster. I mean, extra experience points sounds like it'd be pretty friggin' useful in a lot of cases. We got Def Cool. Pretty sure I want the suburbs for the Necromancer Almost for certain. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Freaking weird. So we upgrade the war camp as well. %16% of the campfire's healing power. The frick is a cemetery at? Oh, 20% HP after revival. Gotcha. Yeah. Fine, I'm beginning to see your fencing not chopping wood. Chopping wood worked quite well for me so far. And who will you complain to when it stops working? Always think one step ahead. Don't speak so bluntly. And you know what? Let's go over the blunt weapons again. Okay, so... Oh, we can upgrade it again, actually. Alright. Sure. Fine, fine. 20 more times and the training session is over. You're ahead of schedule, hero. We have a schedule? I thought we were just training till I'm about to drop dead. Good joke. There is a schedule, but usually you're unconscious when I talk about it. Okay, we can't get to the next level. What are those paintings? Are those furniture, or are they... They're... Okay, so they're jewelry. Oh, we actually have more room to put things in our builds as well. Nice. Anything that we want to throw in here? 1 hit point for killing enemies. Kinda nice. Any food items? 10 max HP. 3 for every point of defense. Regen if we got it. Well, let's... So that's furniture. That's tools. That's food. Oh, can I not craft jewelry? Alright. Making 1,000,000 stools, apparently. I guess 2% more from potions is not bad. Oh, hold on. I already got the mirror equipped here. Okay, yeah. Slap the mirror in there. What else do we want to put in here? I mean, I guess probably healing from potions as well. Suppose I could stack stools as well. On the warrior guy. Make potions less important. I mean, I say the warrior guy. We're all the same guy. It's just the warrior class, I suppose. Orb of Unity. Separation made whole. Way to become more than the sum of your components. Got 1 million books of memories. Only real facts and many truths. Orb of Immortality. Actually, death is unstable. This orb makes its stability non-existent for a few seconds. That is usually enough time to avoid this gruesome fate. Put the suburbs in here as well. It doesn't... The suburbs don't have a sub card, which is useful. So it doesn't... It's not gonna block things up like the desert or the rocks would. Or the freaking forests and thickets do. Still gives me more stuff to play. Alright. Well, chat. Gonna make it a relatively short stream today. It is my wife and I's anniversary of our marriage today, so I'm gonna go hang out with her for a while. I do appreciate you guys coming on through. Hope you guys had fun. I hopefully will be back tomorrow. Unless there's something going on that I forgot about. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Just keep an eyes open for me going live. If you're new here, you like this kind of stuff, hit a follow before you leave, so hopefully Twitch will let you know when I go live again. But alright guys, till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. Catch you next stream. Out here. Peace.